What's up, Bubbles? Did I play Stick Wars on the website Crazy Games you suggested the other day? No. Okay, let's Google it right now. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, I do remember this game actually. I didn't play it, but I've seen it for sure. Maybe I did play it a little bit. It's not one I played a ton for sure. I played a lot of those games on like addictinggames.com. I liked, there was a series of like escape room type games where one was like escape the car and another was like escape the room before a bomb blows up type thing. I liked those games. I liked all the like any mini game that was just like there was the helicopter mini game that was basically Flappy Bird. That's a classic. I like those. Miniclip.com I spent a lot of time playing games on. What's up, noobs? Are you? Someone's been lighting up fireworks. Getting close to the 4th of July. Dang hooligans. I don't know if you guys could hear the banging out popping. Should I go chase them away like an old man? I bet it's like kids or teenagers. Go yell at them. On you dang whippersnappers. Yeah, I saw he sent me a picture. I don't think he's actually made any progress though on actual ghosting. I think he might be following some hallucinations in some ways. I think that document I sent you is the best place to look. I think if we could find where those towel and dampening values are stored, and I think that that's where our accumulation would be for our ghosting. I was reading up on how it basically it's a system that like it accumulates error by feeding itself the previous conditions. Wait, just the wrong spot. Hark's very diligent, and I'm sure he will come to like some cool findings. But he also doesn't really have much of a tech background, so he's prone to falling for some like goose chases. But I think he's gonna find some cool stuff. I'm pretty sure. I think he's using the same system that. So he's building off of Halo Checkpoint Manager, which is Burnt's open source project. It's under Burnt-O on GitHub. So Halo, you already know, you should have Halo Checkpoint Manager. So Halo Checkpoint Manager already had the ability to draw on screen using that green line for the 0, for example. I'm pretty sure he's hooking into that same process and using AI to write now all of the vertexes of certain types of geometry. I think that's what he did. I mean, but that's basically just wireframes. I don't think it's a cool starting place and useful, but I don't think he has ghosting actually visualized yet. I think he basically just built a cool version of wireframes. What am I looking for? I just got assassins. I want mythic. We probably could do something like that. We just need to. I don't know how much you read that stabilization document I sent you, but I think I kind of understand how it works. And there should be, so there's a couple values that deal with how I can't explain it that well, but one is called tau and one is called like dampening, and there's a formula that like decides like how quickly it stabilizes environments, because you know when like what the example they're using in their documents is like a chain where it would be like constantly moving and they want to stabilize it. So how do they make it so that the links don't separate and things like that? So it's like a system that takes the current velocity of everything and uses those values to predict the next one, and whatever it's off by, I don't know. It talks about how it accumulates error, and the accumulation of error seems to be what we're experiencing. I'm pretty sure that that document is like exactly what we're experiencing for ghosting. So if we could find the math values associated with that document in Havoc, that's where we want to be. What I need to do is just get everyone in my chat to also pool their AI, and we can just do it together and not run out of tokens, right? I don't think it doesn't have to do with reversing speed at all. 100% of the trick happens when you hit the wall. When you hit the wall, that's when you get the impact. It's that one sudden force. Going backwards or forwards makes no difference because you can ghost off of one sword lunge or one bump. Like, the only difference is whenever we're walking, it's the accumulation of many bumps. So we hit it once, that's one small bump. We hit it again, that's another small bump. And each error accumulates. Yeah, I'm not super good with Cheat Engine, but I do have some experience. I might try to find the values later. I already have like XYZ coordinates. I feel like starting with XYZ coordinates, we could work our way backwards and find. Because there's a way, if you have one thing, you can basically go backwards and say, find everything that references this. And then you can look at those, and I think we should be able to narrow it down. Had a bad day with NCC. Don't play it. Were you doing multiplayer or campaign? Eight-minute Arbiter and didn't save. Rip. Master Chief Collection experience. I was actually just playing American Wasteland Noobs. I was finishing up that game. Not on stream? Yeah. I mean, I only played it for like 20 minutes. I finished up classic mode. I haven't finished the story yet. I've just been playing it in like 20-minute chunks. I did each level in classic mode like 20 minutes at a time. It's not good. It's not as good as Underground. It's worse. It's worse than I remember. It's I don't know. It's not bad. It's a fine game, but it's not as good as the other two I just played. If we pretend that Tony Hawk Underground 1 is a 10, then I think Underground 2 is a 9, and American Wasteland is probably a 7. I think 1 and 2 are really good, and Wasteland is not bad, but not nearly as good either. I think Thug 1's the best. I think the maps are just so much better. They flow so cleanly. Every map has like a line that feels like you could do it infinitely if you were infinitely good. Like the grind feels like it traverses the entire map. That like the Moscow one that everyone like, and they're not just does it feel like they do these lines. They're integrated with the map. They're integrated with the missions. It just does like the maps feel better in Underground compared to any of the others. And that's not even counting all. It has like so many features, so many gaps, so many things to complete, so many characters. 100% of the game just takes like doing a lot of stuff, which is fun. And it's hard. It's not easy. Like, Eric's line on New Jersey is basically comboing the entire city, or the entire map, which is pretty fun. There's the Moscow route that is collect the hangover ingredients, which is basically combo all of Moscow, which is pretty sweet. Thank you, Bezel. They stopped doing crazy goals like that? Yeah, which is, I think the Underground 2 and American Wasteland were worse because of that. I think the difficult gaps on, like, if you play on sick difficulty, the challenge, it should make you do a really long trick. Like, you should have to hit a grind, then a manual, then a kickflip, then a, like, you should have to, like, traverse most of the map. That's like what makes Tony Hawk fun. I think if you're gonna play on the hardest difficulty, you should make people do that, and you should design every map with the ability to do that, so that you can chain long combos, because chaining long combos is like the only fun thing in the game. That's what people want to do. I mean, it's not the only fun thing, but you know what I mean. That's the thing, chaining fun combos.
Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson.
Also, somehow the running around and jumping on the board mechanics are way worse in American Wasteland. They added like a front flip and a wall run mechanic, but it's so much more clunky to climb walls, which Underground 1 and 2 are already insanely clunky to climb walls and like grapple around. Somehow it got worse in American Wasteland, which is crazy to me.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen.
I do think the art and the theming of American Wasteland is fun. I think it's a fun game in that regard. I think overall the aesthetic is cool, and it flows like a good 2000s era game. Just a step down from the previous two games. Also, isn't it kind of crazy how many Tony Hawk games are just playable on the OG Xbox? You can play. Can't you play 3 and 4 as well? Are there? How many Tony Hawk games are on OG Xbox? I just played through 3 of them, and I don't even think that's all of them. I'm pretty sure there's more. That's funny, Fortune. American Wasteland is basically all one level. It's all Hollywood, California, Beverly Hills. It's kind of a more open world feel where the levels flow between each other. Like, to get from the first map to the second one, you skate through a mall, and it's like a loading screen, and then you come out the other end and you're on the next level. There's a classic mode that has classic maps that are all from the old games. But those, like, are all old games maps. Only Tony Hawk's Pro Skater that isn't on Xbox? It's the first one. Dang, that's crazy there's so many Tony Hawk games on the Xbox. I didn't realize that. Project 8's even on it. Project 8 was the one that everyone hated, right? They like kind of tried to copy Skate or something and it just wasn't good. Is that what I remember?
Bastard!
I quit playing after Underground 2, really, so I never really played any of the later ones. No, you better die. Who's next? You? Will you guys stop getting away? Yeah, just run to the new box. Move the box again. Pew pew. Is there still a lead over on the right? Is this one on the left closed? There is one.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Alle Kampfeinheiten in die Druckzone. Alle Mann in die Druckzone. Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Am I on legendary? I'm definitely on legendary, right?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
I just feel like I maybe chose heroic.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
When's the first place I can know? The next start of I don't know why I'm doubting myself here. Where did my... Did he just eat my grenade?
Malta, wie ist Ihr
What just
Status?
happened? That stuck to him, didn't it?
Wir haben gewonnen.
I think I'm on heroic. Wait, where's the...
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Okay, I hear the jetpack guy, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, I was gonna say, if there's not a jetpack guy down there, then I'm not on legendary. There is, though. He's down there. He's shooting at me.
Ist eine Abkürzung in die Hölle. Du willst mich schlagen?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Chance. Los, wir ziehen es durch. Das ist ernst, Mann.
My ally died. Did. Will you stop shooting at me? Yeah, I've seen they do captions. It's kind of weird. That's bad. I don't have as much help as I would like. There's a grunt there though, thank you.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie
You
sich
can
den zweiten
remove the
vor.
captions. No, you can keep it, I don't care. It just caught me off guard to see it as well. Well, I clipped something and it was weird to see.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
But did the grenade just full disappear on that elite?
Bewacht, sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
What are you doing here?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Okay, so I missed.
Feind gesichert. K.O.
Du hättest eins von diesen Scarab-Dingern mitbringen sollen.
Da kommt es.
Did Johnson just say something about a scarab? Does he know about scarabs? Oh wait, no, I guess we just saw the scarab in the cutscene. Never mind. Johnson knows about scarabs. For some reason, I was thinking we first saw him on Metropolis, but no, we first see him here. Did you guys hear that everybody was kung fu fighting line yesterday? I learned something new. That was cool. So apparently they recorded that same line in like every language, or at least a couple. Because I've heard the everybody was kung fu fighting in Japanese, and it's a different voiceover than the person who sings it in German.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
There's a Marine who sings everybody was kung fu fighting as like a rare voice line. And he says it on both German and Japanese, but different voice actors, like I was saying.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Well, that's bad. I don't know how much health I have. If I have overshield, I can do this grenade jump. I should. If I don't, I can get overshield even. Okay, we're good.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Where is it? It's a generic Marine line. It happened once here on Outskirts at the start of the level, and another time it happened on Regret.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Tun Sie wenigstens so, als würden Sie zielen.
informieren. Verhindern Sie das.
What's up, Count? What's up, Big Bob? Thanks for your sub. Appreciate it. Stop shooting my shit. Okay, it says ladies like superior firepower at the bottom. It only says that on legendary. Pretty sure? I was worried for some reason on Cairo. It felt like I was on heroic for some reason. Oh, I forgot to get overshield. I have just beefed this run. Is it dead? How do I save this? I'm in danger. I was supposed to get full overshield at the start and I forgot to. I can't really get it off these Marines because this Wraith starts to shoot at me. I think I can get it off of like car here or something. Maybe I can get it off the Marine. No, come back, Marine.
Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
Please.
Hey!
Okay. A little bit of overshield, or a little bit of health back. This is scary. I made the start of this level way scarier. Oh, I could have broken a light post, maybe. A little too late for that now.
Nette Begrüßung.
Okay, I think we've recovered. Everything's fine. Wasn't even worried. What is this guy
Da drüben
doing?
wird hart gekämpft, Sir. Nehmen Sie das.
Treibe ich raus.
No, don't flip. Don't flip. I'm gonna get sniped. You guys know you can get health off of these little panels.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben.
Well, I guess I should
Der
look for more
Lieutenant wurde beim
frost.
Absprung getroffen.
Bad blood.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
I could probably get him off the grunt, but safe. Okay.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken!
Dude, that lag just screwed me. Lag was crazy there as the scarab was firing and I tried to do the grenade jump. It's getting real bad. Why couldn't I get the plasma pistol, man? Launch a grenade.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
I kind of regret this. I have to kill this guy. I don't even know which one's the real one. This is way less than ideal. I have to kill all of these dudes now until one of them's the real one. No! They're not supposed to shoot me. This is less than ideal. Now we got sword. The sword guys are not supposed to come up here. Dude, I thought he lost his AI, man. What? What was he? How did he? Why did he move like that? Like he pretended, like he just full on baited me. He pretended to lose his AI. Like, if he would have moved normally, I would have kept running to the front of the scarab. If he would have just stopped and stayed stopped, I would have been able to get shield off of him. But instead, he did like a half and half bullshit. He hit me with the bait. Did it. Made it to the top of the X building. This is where the golden warthog's supposed to be, right? Here? Where's my golden warthog? Where are you at? Who's hiding the golden warthog from me? That jump was kind of sick. Ugh.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. Achtung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Alright, let's do it. Back at it again. 7, 8, 9.
An alle, die Kampfstationen.
So I just started getting into Doctor Who again, like literally this week. Last year I watched a lot of it and I kind of burnt out. And so I was like, alright, I'll pick up where I left off. And I started watching Doctor Who again this week. And then they canceled the whole freaking series. I mean, not really, but the company just like announced that they canceled the next Christmas special that was supposed to come out, and they're not renewing the rights, and they're selling the IP to whoever wants to buy it basically for the next seasons. So it's not like completely canceled, but it's on ice until a new production company buys it, until it's an entirely new production. So I mean, it could be a couple years, it could be 10 or 15 years, who knows. But right when I started to get like back into Doctor Who, they canceled the freaking series. Which is hilarious to me because you guys have definitely heard me rant about how I like hate cliffhangers and when shows get canceled on cliffhangers. One of the reasons I wanted to watch Doctor Who was because that show's been going on for 100 years, so it can't have too many untied cliffhangers, right? Well, now it's ending on a cliffhanger until a new production company picks it up. No, I didn't see the grenade. I didn't even hear it. People complained a lot when the first Doctor Who was a woman, and they had a bunch of complaints. I'm watching it now. I'm making it through her series. Those complaints are silly. Some of the writing isn't great, and I think one of the bigger problems is that the companions aren't super likable. But I don't know. The new Doctor's fine. I mean, well, she's not new anymore, but she's new to me because I just started watching her series. But Jodie Whittaker does a fine job as a Doctor. I think that people just like to complain. I think one of the problems with her series is that she was a woman, and then like the second episode in her series deals with racism. And so, like, people were like, oh, it's woke nonsense. But, like, Doctor Who has always dealt with stuff like that. People just, like, weren't paying attention or watching the show back in the days. Like, the first few episodes with Martha Jones also do the same thing. And, like, they had, like, they intentionally like have like lesbian couples and stuff because like you expect someone to have a wife or a husband, and then they say the opposite, and it's just like a long-running joke in Doctor Who. Like a big muscly guy talks about his husband and stuff. Like that's just kind of like because they're going to alien worlds. It's just like it's supposed to be like a subversion of expectations. So like that kind of like depictions of gay people, depictions of race relations, like they would time travel. They go to the 1950s. Of course they're gonna like have to depict race. Like that's what it's like. Dealing with aliens is always about dealing with races. The show has always been about dealing with races. Like I don't know, like that's what the show's about.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Cairo ist nur eine von
It's very hard to have like an alien show where you deal with a bunch of different species about like planets and stuff. Like, of course it's gonna have those topics.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
My problem with Jodie's run so far is I just don't care about Graham or Yaz or I can't remember the other guy's name. See, that's how little I care about him. Like with Rose, I always cared about Rose. She was in danger. I wanted her to live. I wanted to see how the Doctor would save her. These characters, like Yaz and Graham, are never even in trouble. Like they're just like there, and she calls them their fam, and they're just like family, and it's like, oh, I don't know, everything's always lovey-dovey with them. They do have some like maybe like sad moments, but for the most part, like I just don't feel like I had enough backstory or enough time to care about these characters. And maybe it's because there's 3 of them. When the other series, if it's just 1, it's way easier to care. But I felt similarly to like Nardole, and when it was Capaldi as Doctor, like I didn't care about Nardole. He was just a guy who showed up. I feel like the same way about Graham, and like Graham and Nardole are the same character to me. They're just a person who's there next to the Doctor. I barely consider them like companions that I care about.
Radarstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen. Dumpfbacke.
Perfect box stacking going on there.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Please stop throwing shit at me. Did that break my turret? Can't tell. Is there a turret there? There's not a turret there. You gonna break this turret too? Wait. Are you actually? Stop! I'm over here. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Man, now I gotta deal with infinite beeping. I really don't want to. I'd rather not die either, though. Do neither. Oh, don't. No! Wait, did I get help? I did. Okay, I almost died, but we got away with it. I probably should have died. I took so much damage there. You don't see me. Do you? You don't actually see me? I don't think you see me. Do they? What's up, Joe? Yeah, Joe. I haven't watched all of the earlier Doctor's runs, like the original, but I've seen some of those clips, and it was definitely different the way they treated the companions back then compared to New Doctor Who. They were more of just like shut up and be a sidekick kind of thing, it feels like. Wait, we're already on the last wave? I thought we still had one more wave here. At least we don't have to listen to too much more beeping. We do have a lot more leads to kill, though. Okay, how many do we have? I think there's still one behind the boxes back in the back of the room. There's one in the lower left, and then we've got these three in front of us. Dual wield guys. The shield's so outrageous. It is, isn't it? This just kind of exemplifies how ridiculous this challenge is. Even with exploits, like this is like clearly not the intended way to do this, and it's still not like easy. Like I stuck this guy and he's still like there's still one back here. Alright, that wasn't too slow. What's this exploit? Why don't they see you? I moved a giant box in front of the turret.
Lagebericht.
I'll show you the setup.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
So there's just a box there, so they can't see me through the box.
Alle Nicht-Kampfeinheiten in die Druckzone. Alle Mann in die Druckzone.
Did he go over here? Or did he just blast away? Is he stuck? I just heard him open the door.
Alle Nicht-Kampfeinheiten zu den Evakuierungsstationen.
Wait, you're still alive? Oh wait, no, this is the other guy. I forgot about that guy.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Why are they shooting?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Wir schulden ihnen was.
I have to move that extra box in the path because the enemies will shoot at me if I don't. And also, I can't do the normal grenade lineup because I have Sputnik on and the box would blast all over the place. Enemies in this game always know where you're at when you have on the skull from Armory. The very first skull in the game makes it so that enemies just, if you're in the same room as them, they basically always know your position. So you can't just like get away with running into the box 8 times in the corner there because the enemies run over and shoot and grenade you. They still shoot and grenade me even when I move that box in the way. It's really annoying when they throw grenades at you. But I set the box up at like a perfect angle so that the most common spot they stand, they can't really hit me. Yeah, grenade launches are definitely easier with Sputnik, but I also have to take a lot of areas super safe. But I mean, just watch the run to see what happens. Uh-oh. Don't get away. I didn't mean to slide jump that far, man. I never killed the Marine, did I? I think I still have health with the Marine back here. I do. I didn't mean to slide jump all the way down like that. We're still fine. Not worried. I'm getting worried. No longer worried. But
Die
nutritious.
Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Yeah, the HUD is just an overlay for stream. I can't actually see it.
Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Da lass mich doch der... Hey.
You guys gotta let me live here. No. Brother, stop shooting me. It was meant to be a plasma. But if it was, just imagine it would have stuck in. Right? Am I just out of plasmas here? I thought I had a plasma. That's annoying. Okay, I do have. Thought I did. Will you guys leave me alone? I'm gonna die. I wasn't even worried. It's slow, but it's fine. We don't have to be fast.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Mann, wie konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
I've never seen Heroes, no. Why did I throw that grenade? I don't want to jump. I haven't seen very many TV shows. I didn't watch... I was never into watching much TV. I've been catching up on some sci-fi shows. Like we were talking about Doctor Who a minute ago. But most of that stuff I've watched in the last, like, couple of years, not, like, when they were airing.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Ein Spartan, gute Show.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
No, they blew it up before I could get help from it. That's annoying. I don't think I have overshoot. Do I? I don't. I guess there's a couple things I can.
Truppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
No, he immediately breaks my shit. That's also not good.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Dude, am I just throwing? Give me your shit. I'm a shark.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Please don't snipe me.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
Thank you.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
What?
Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
The outskirts. Alright, let's remember to get help this time. Last time I did this, I just drove off without getting help at the start. It's easy to forget, you have to punch these things. Each one of these gives you 1 bar. That's 1. That's 2. So now you see I have overshield. Last time I did this, I drove off without getting overshield, and once I got to this point where the ghosts are, they started shooting at me and I was already beeping right here, instead of having full 2 bars. So the bridge was quite a different experience, but this time it should be a breeze. Easy peasy.
Nette Begrüßung.
Get in there. No, I'm not dead. We're just gonna survive. Can someone clip that? That was insane. How did we just live? Anyone watching? Insane. That sounded like they just blew up my hog. That couldn't have been my hog. That had to have been my teammate's hog, right? Surely they wouldn't blow up my hog. Kind of an insane survive there, wasn't it? Why are they not disappearing? Okay. That's not my hog. can't get extra health. A little bit of overshield, surely. How'd that jackal even get up on that little ledge? Is that clip not insane, Joe? That was crazy.
Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Shut the wrong side for the gas tank. Am I a noob? We can just go this way, right? We can open this door and head on in. Thanks, Josh. This metro's been kind of bonkers.
In dem Gebäude ist ein Marine-Kommandoposten.
Corporal
Wir müssen
Perez,
den dort
Kompanie
bei
A,
diesem
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks, Ma'am.
Wo haben Sie denn das
Er ist
Motorrad
oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Das ist pures Entsetzen.
I think they give half nutritious. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't really keep track of ammo. The famine skull barely affects the run. My route is pretty well routed with or without it. I know the weapons that are on map, like, that are placed on the map from mission start. Like, you know how there's some, like, random battle rifles that are on the map always, they're just placed there? Those battle rifles have max ammo. They, like, always have the same amount. So Famine Skull doesn't affect any of the ones that are 100%. And because I'm doing a speed run, a lot of my route is routed around 100% weapons. So I just pick up the weapons that have full ammo most of the time. And also your starting weapons. So my starting sword right now has 100 ammo. And my plasma rifle, if you could see it, would.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt.
If I were to betray my teammate, it would drop the sniper with half ammo, but because I traded with him, I think it gave me full. I'm pretty sure I have full ammo. I don't know, the blind skull's on as well. I can't see my ammo, so I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I don't pay attention that much to ammo count. It's not super important throughout the route. I mostly have enough ammo everywhere.
Sichern Sie den Hangar und öffnen Sie die Tür, dann kann ich die zweite Lanze absetzen. Halten Sie die Stellung, ich unternehme einen Versuch.
Wow. Can I actually get a melee off this? Not like that, I can't. Man, how am I supposed to get more health? I'm just not. I think I'm just supposed to play with no health right now. Please stop. That just come from over here? That's really bad for me. I'm just bring you in here. No, they did turn on me. I tried to separate them so they wouldn't see, but they did. I think I get random reinforcements, like, middle of the... I need to be ready for now. The Phantom might shoot at me as well. Where are these grunts? There's one of the elite. Where is this? Is that the grunt? Are you alive? Where's elite go? You guys doing alright? Man. Where'd this dude go? Bamboozled me. Oh my gosh. I got 1v1 by one freaking heretic. He's just better than me. He's so fast. They wiggled back and forth and you can't tell, like, he looked like he was gonna stick to the wall and he did like a back and forth and then he like, I was just 1/2 second of hesitation and you're just stuck. You guys watch the basketball game last night? Dude, I was a Wemby believer. I was a Spurs believer. Take it all back. Pack it up. I quit. After what I witnessed, it's not happening. Wemby's not the GOAT. GOAT debate over. I don't need to see more.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung.
I mean, I'm mostly joking, but people are gonna. So, like, in the context of like who's the greatest player of all time, people bring up finals performances more than anything. Like that's the most important deciding factor. And they just blew the biggest lead of all time in the finals. So I mean, like, now forever, that's gonna be, even if Wemby wins like the rest of his career, it's always gonna be, yeah, but you blew the finals. Like, kind of crazy. I was thinking about going to one of the local World Cup games, but the first one is an Iran game, and I don't think I feel appropriate going to a country that we're at war with and cheering for either team. Like, I just don't think I should be there. I don't really have a real affiliate. I think it's like Egypt versus Iran or something, and I'm like, well, I got no stakes in this game, and our country is literally bombing these people, so I'm not gonna go there and cheer for Egypt because that seems wrong. So I'm gonna sit this one out.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal...
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
You know, at least our runs are going better today than they had been. We already got one to Arbiter, we've already got one to Metro. Pretty good start to the stream. I actually don't think I've died on Cairo yet, have I? Maybe I haven't and just blanked it out, but we've spent very little time on Cairo.
Vorsicht Aufprall.
Ich mach das Feuerwerk.
That tip? What do you mean? Did somebody... Did I miss a tip? Usually the bot says it in chat. Oh, the tip in. Yeah, I thought you meant in Twitch chat. I was like, what? I didn't see one. Yeah, that final play was kind of insane. I can't even believe it went in. He touched that ball for like half a second. It wasn't even really a tip in, it was more like a bounce in. It like bounced off of him. Just perfect deflection.
Waffenschranke öffnen.
No, I hate when I jump and get caught floating. When they shoot you when you're midair like that, they make you get more hang time because their bullets have enough impact that it makes you float. So you get like knocked up in the air with the juggle, and so you just die. I just clicked on a... Oh, I just saw a link that said the Knicks were getting pummeled, then the Wu-Tang Clan showed up. Is that what changed the tide? The Wu-Tang Clan showed up and said, no one is gonna make us lose by 29 points.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das
Good
untere
luck,
Licht.
and I mean, we
Okay.
just had a couple make it deep.
Alles
It's
in
not like I'm
Ordnung.
playing badly.
Moment.
Sometimes you just get
Ich schalte
got.
jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
Think I need to lock in here on Armory?
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
The float only happens because of the Sputnik skull, Alcatraz. It doesn't normally happen, but with the Sputnik skull turned on, impacts do more velocity like damage. So whenever you get impacted by the bullet, for plasma rifles, it is enough to send you backwards just barely. And they shoot really fast, so it adds up to be just enough to counteract falling.
Suchen Sie bei Abfallen der Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Yeah, the Sputnik missile actually really affects it when you're driving vehicles, because there's another effect that makes it where if you have multiple people in a Warthog, you get impacted by impulses even more. So if you have passenger and turret Marines in your Warthog, if they shoot you, you flip super easily. So you'll notice whenever I get to Warthog levels, I get my Marines out. They don't actually help. I need them out because they get me flipped over. Just getting shot a little bit by like a Banshee or a plasma rifle or a ghost just flips you over. Or it knocks your wheels off the ground, and your wheels are on, and if your wheels aren't on the ground, like if you're like popped up in the air, then that might as well be being flipped because you're not driving. Please don't throw.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Fortune, are you here by chance? I just remembered something odd about, for ghosting, have you ever seen the trash can method of ghosting at the very start of Cairo, where you clip through the big door with the trash can?
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You can actually do that without setting up the couches. You can use only the trash can, run into it once, and clip through. I was just wondering why. I'm thinking that the side of the trash can probably has 1,000,000 triangles. I mean, maybe not 1,000,000, but I bet the corner of the trash can is divided into like zigzag triangles instead of just like 2 like a normal, if it was triangled out properly. I bet the trash can has too many. Do you have a way to check that? You can probably check that, right? Yeah, it also has a lighter mass, just like those tables. The table constantly clips into the ground, similarly to the trash can. Which also I think is probably a type of launch we could do. I think on Outskirts Hallway where the load zone is, if you got the bench or the table stuck in the ground and then ran into it, I think you could launch down the hallway. I've never actually put in the work to make it work, but I think it is possible. That's a different glitch. I was really hoping that would be a plasma. Is this the last one? And everybody? It is. Okay, that's not too slow.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Only 6 total. I mean... Faces, yes, but triangles that divide up those faces. I think there's more. 6 sounds wrong, because you can't, those are squares, you can't have 6. It would have to be divided times 2. It would have to be at minimum 12 triangles, right? So you're looking at the entire face, but I want the triangle. There aren't any rectangles in this game. I'm pretty sure.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Yeah, so that's not quite what I want. I'm gonna...
Na los, Chief, hier lang. Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
So that's its Havoc collision model, I guess, is what that is. But I'm looking for, like, I guess maybe it's Blam collision model? I'm not sure the name of what I'm looking for is, but I know it's not that. I'm looking for, I think, the wireframe. I guess the wireframe is probably different than the collision model. If I use one of my cheat programs to turn on wireframes, I bet I can find what I'm looking for. Because there aren't rectangles on the type of shape I'm looking for. Everything is triangles. I'll see if I can find one of my mod tools later. Look up what I'm looking for.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich habe es getötet! Oh. Wollte gerade aufgeben, Sir.
Position halten.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Okay. Another Cairo. We're making it out of Cairo pretty consistently now. This is, if I do it here, this will be our third out of Cairo, and we only 2 hours in on the stream. Good. Just gotta stop dying after Cairo.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Feuerdienst zum Habitat Delta.
No. He blew the grenade out of my hand, and I meant it to be a plasma, which they can't blow out of your hand. Oh, the blind skull strikes again. You can't see your grenades. And I thought I had. Oh, well, let me open up my cheats real quick. What do I use for that? I can do it with. Open get story. I want to remember to do this while I'm thinking about it.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
1. Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
What did I have
Wurde sie
that
nicht mit
allowed
dem Rest
that?
der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten
Well, I guess I could
vernichteten.
do it in. Here's where I can do it.
Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
I don't need to launch through.
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren Sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie, dass durch den Angriff der Parasiten...
Ich bitte um Ruhe im Ratssaal.
Es war richtig, dass Sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon, dieser Master Chief...
Als ich entdeckte, was der Dämon vorhatte, es gab nichts, was ich tun konnte.
Edler Prophet der Wahrheit, das muss jetzt aufhören. Bringen Sie diesen Stümper zum Schweigen. Der Rat verlangt es.
Sie sind eines unserer wertvollsten
If I
Instrumente.
do, what do I want to...
Lange haben Sie
This
Ihre
button?
Flotte ehrenhaft und vorbildlich geführt. Aber Ihre Unfähigkeit...
Wait, maybe it is.
...war ein ungeheures Versagen.
No, it's definitely at least triangles. I see. Oh, did it just crash? What did I do?
Mein Feldzug gegen die Menschen geht weiter.
Nein, geht er nicht.
Yeah, I see more triangles than what you're
Die große
showing.
Reise wird bald
But I also
beginnen.
just crashed the thing I'm using. Let me see if I can get it to display.
Wenn es soweit ist, wird das Gewicht Ihrer Ketzerei Ihre Füße lähmen. Und Sie werden zurückgelassen.
Beinahe hätte sie versagt. Die Gelschicht hatte sich verflüssigt. Optik,
So, if we
totale
look...
Lüge. Ganz zu schweigen von der Energieversorgung. Wissen Sie
It doesn't have
eigentlich,
like a
was das alles kostet?
bajillion. But it definitely has triangles. You see there's a dividing line.
Sagen Sie das der Allianz.
I'm wondering, maybe it's just the weight plus the triangle then. Maybe the weight is the mass of this is the big changing factor.
Das hier ist ein Mark 6.
I wonder if you could do
Heute
the same
Morgen
thing with
frisch
one
vom
of these, because
Sonntag.
they weigh the same, don't they?
Bis Sie sich an die
Maybe these weigh
Neuerungen
more, I
gewöhnen.
can't remember. I think maybe these weigh the same. I wonder if you could get the same result off
Blicken Sie
of,
auf das obere
since
Licht.
this is one of those. Actually, if you look down at the floor piece of this one, you see it's like, there's a, I guess, never mind, that's just one that goes this way.
Blicken Sie als nächstes auf das obere Licht, Chief.
But you see what I'm talking about here, where all of the textures are actually triangles and nothing is rectangles? I don't know if it shows up on stream very well, but you can see the there's a green line dividing the triangle here. I was thinking maybe the corners would have too many, but it doesn't look like they do. What about the bottom of it? Does the bottom of it look normal? Yeah, bottom of it. But you see there's clearly a triangle here. Yo, we got a zoo raid. Oh no, Zoo gets to witness me cheating. I call him a cheater all the time. What am I doing? What am I doing? My cheats, they've been exposed. I was just testing and looking for something, but I'm gonna get back to doing runs. Close this and switch back to Halo. Thanks for the raid, Zoo. How'd your runs go? You guys coming from the zoo raid want to see a crazy clip? Watch this clip that just happened to me in my runs that we were just doing. We'll play it back. I know you guys couldn't hear it. We'll go back on it. Check this out. Get in there. No, I'm not dead. We're just gonna survive. How crazy is that? I lived. That's what Sloth sees on all Sloth streams, Senior. We know Sloth's not legit. Come on, get real. I've seen Sloth copy and paste 10-digit numbers into his stream and then teleport across the world. You're telling me that that is legit? Yeah, I'm not buying it. I wonder if you could one item bump with the table instead of the trash can then.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal.
Also es sind Mass Factors in the
Energieschilder getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
The mass of the objects is important for this stabilization, the bomb guard stabilization that the game uses for Havoc. This is, I don't know if you read or understood this document I sent you, but this is the thing causing it.
Also Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
I'm like sure of it.
Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
Your brain wasn't ready for that much. Yeah, I haven't read and understood the entire thing, but I was working my way through it.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine
Which part
Theorie.
was probably
Jetzt
the
das.
most relevant?
Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
sword.
Hey, nicht doch, Sir! Aufpassen!
Linie im Backhaus Pelican Deck.
Doesn't seem likely.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I was pretty impressed by that document. Also, it's pretty recent. I think it said 26 on it, the published date. It was this year, wasn't it? Maybe not. It was recent. I know, like last couple years, that document is.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Did I hear him break it? I did. Okay. Wait, no, they didn't break it. I thought they did. The reason I used that other turret is because I thought they broke this one. I prefer to use it if I can. I don't die. Man, that's not fair. I thought I heard them break it, and then I pushed the turret up, or the box up, and it seemed like it was moving further forward, so I thought it wasn't there. Ugh, that's annoying. I'm gonna do super bounces for 5 seconds, and then I'm gonna do more runs.
Slayer.
Do you know if walls have mass, Fortune? I mean, we don't have them in, I guess you could check in Halo 4, because you have the Havoc Viewer displays world geometry in Halo 4, you said, right? Does world geometry in Halo 4 have mass? What are the physics calculations on walls? Do you know? Because if one of the components in this stabilization equations is mass, then why does ghosting against a wall versus a box? Because we can get offsets on a wall, which is world geometry. We can also get offsets on objects, which are not world geometry. Mass should be part of both equations.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht.
But I guess for wall bumps, usually we need 11, and for box bumps, usually we need only 8. So maybe that's why is a difference in mass. And that's why sometimes you can get a 1 off of one of these things. Maybe. Trying to reconcile the worldview in my head with all of like, that's really how I figure out glitches, is I think of all of the glitches I know, and I try to reconcile how they work together and why. And if one of them, if I can think of some weird niche edge case glitch, I try to figure out why it doesn't fit into my worldview. Did Hark ever release the ghost files? He's chasing AI ghost files, man. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's making progress, but he told me yesterday morning that he's 90% sure by tomorrow he'll have it fully figured out. But I think we've walked it back a little bit from then, but he's still making progress.
Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein.
Okay. We go again. We go again. We're gonna make Zoo proud here. We'll make the Zoo viewers proud. We will beat this game with all the skulls turned on. And we'll do it deathless. We're gonna do it in right about 3 hours.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Vorsicht Aufprall! Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
God, this trick sucks. Why is it not working? I know he's gonna throw a grenade. Is now that the box is in perfect spot, I'm just expecting a grenade. Alright, we're in. Whatever.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
No, man! How does he just maintain that perfect angle? That thread the needle shot was crazy. Package ready for pickup. That's my mug. I can go get my mug later. I ordered my merch. I've got my mug waiting for me now. I can show it off.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson,
Alright,
wollen Sie mir nicht
lock back
erzählen,
in.
wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Let's go.
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres
I just want to make Zoo viewers proud, and I'm stuck on Armory. This isn't making them proud.
Hat der Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
I'm blaming Zoo. He probably brought the bad luck.
Hab sie seit Jahren nicht
How were his reach runs? Was he winning?
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Oh, my controller's gonna die soon. Oh, I didn't put my batteries on the charger either.
Schon den ganzen Morgen.
Yeah, do that before these start. Okay, these still have more than enough in them to get through. Got to put my dead batteries on the charger.
Sie sagt... Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Eindringlinge im Backbau Pelican-Deck. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
All right.
Gott sei Dank.
No, dude, the box wasn't flat. Oh, I keep dying in the dumbest ways. Dang. I thought I was safe there. Another 3 minutes of armor. I'm sorry, guys. I'd really hate resetting like this. We were doing good at getting out, and then Zoo raided, and everything changed.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
Alright. We can do it.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz
Yeah,
wie
it's because of
Butter.
the blind skull.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Alright,
Schon
here we
den
go, here we
ganzen
go.
Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird
Stay
bestimmt eine
locked in.
große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Vorsicht Aufprall! Eindringlinge im Backbord Pelican. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
We hate you.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
I think Jerv has done LASO trilogy. Maybe not. No, maybe not. I think he was trying it and he decided it was too hard. Where did I killed all the grunts? Where did the grenade come from, man? That's not even possible. I also had health. What? I killed the grunts, man. I'm so tired of Cairo. I shouldn't be dying the way I am. Tired of armor.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat
Alright, Defend. This one's for you, right here.
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm meine Einladung.
If you gift one sub, I'll get a PB right here.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein.
I'm ready to do it.
Das wird bestimmt
Gonna
eine
happen right
große
here.
Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Can you die on armor? Yes. I had it happen a couple months ago on accident even. Without messing around, without doing anything silly. I wish somebody clipped it. I can't find the clip. I know it happened before April 11th, but I don't have the exact date. It's like maybe a week before April 11th, sometime around then. Let me live. Why am I having to clear this whole room?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Gutes Timing, Chief. Besser werden, Klugscheißer.
Hochführen dich ab.
Klugscheißer.
Please, box.
Versteck dich lange genug, dann bekommst du vielleicht Mut. Au.
Alright, we finally got into position. We screwed this up like the last 3 times.
Klasse gemacht, amigo.
This is what I was trying to do on the runs that died recently. If you put the box in the right spot, the box will cover up Master Chief, so the enemies don't actually even see me. So they don't shoot back, they just get melted. It does take a little bit of extra time. It's like, obviously not super fast, but if they cooperate and they stand in the line of fire, which sometimes they do, like perfectly like this, then it's actually not that slow either. Like, my best room clears would be clearing the room at, like, right now. I think 5:30 is my best room clear. But that's, like, going, like, full aggressive strategies, using my sword and, like, backsmacking all of the elites as soon as they spawn. And so that does work, and it is really fast when it works. But it's not super consistent to do. It does work on MCC, yeah. Please stand still. Well, one of you, you're gonna stand still, right? No, you're gonna stand still? One of you will just stand still. We'll get him. One down. I think there's... Wait, did he not die? That's not the one-shot guy, is it? Just stand still? Maybe? Just stand still. Stop running around. Come on. think we finally got him. Gentlemen, we got him.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Alle Lichtanfallhalten in die Druckzone.
There you go.
Alle Mann in die Druckzone.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Get out of my way! We survived these.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sag mir, Chief, ich schulde Ihnen was.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Alle Mann Position halten.
I still hear a bug. could try to get health off of him. Probably shouldn't.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
I just realized you can probably make that grenade jump, can't you?
Hat das Trümmerfeld der
Bet you
Malta in Richtung
can.
Erde durchbrochen.
I feel like you totally could.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No. That's crazy! He just hit me in the face with a box. I dodged his sword. He turned around, smacked the box goes flying, hits me in the face, and I just die? I quit.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnen. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere.
I'm not even playing risky. I'm like playing safe. I'm trying to make it out. I'm trying to get runs to make it out of the early game to give you guys a little bit of entertainment. And I just get smacked in the face with a box, which I know is entertaining, don't get me wrong. But
Bewegen Sie sich, ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde.
We'll lurk around buying goodnight. Thanks for stopping by. We go again.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Let's do it. Maybe I should just do fast Cairo. Just go full risky, full strats, full send. Maybe that's the secret.
Pelican Deck. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Let me in. Please stop, man. I'm invisible. Stop shooting. I'm so tired of armory, dude. I'm so tired of it. Ugh. Come on.
Slayer.
I want to break free. Defend. Hark has been using Claude agents to try to help him figure out ghosting. He thinks he's close. You think he's chasing ghosts, or is he actually going to figure it out? Chasing. I think he kind of is a little bit, but he does have like hitboxes being displayed through Halo Checkpoint Manager as like wireframe type things, which is kind of cool. And also I learned, he taught me about a new type of stabilization that games use called Baumgart stabilization, and I'm pretty sure that is what is causing ghosting. I think there's a pretty good article that Havoc wrote on it in the last like 3 months. They published it in April. But it has to do with how they deal with like small errors and using like a feedback loop system where it takes the accumulation of the small error and feeds it back into the system to reduce it. But it mentions that sometimes if you tune it slightly wrong, the feedback loop can cause it to blow up and expand, which I think is what super bouncing is. I think that stabilization force is like blowing up for whatever reason. But I'm pretty sure, I'm almost certain that is exactly what's causing ghosting, though. Or super bouncing as well. I can find the article if you want to look at it. Take a look at, where is it? It's pretty in depth, but there's a couple parts where the part about how constraints are represented in Havoc physics is pretty useful, I think. Yeah, no, that's not what I said at all, Halo Professional. I saw what you posted yesterday as your assumption, and no, that is not what happened. Alright, let's do another round. Why do you have to crouch under objects before you super bounce? Because it puts you in the out of bounds state. There's a flag that we know about that basically gets flagged that says, are you out of bounds? And when that's set, it won't reset until you stop moving or crouch or get back in bounds and all of those things. So I don't know exactly why all of that happens after that, but I know it sets a flag that basically says that you've been out of bounds, because it if you consider the shape of the slope, like you're under it, but then it tries to stand your character up, so your character would stand up inside of it.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen.
No, it's just when you crouch you become like smaller, and when you stand up you become bigger, and your center of mass is just out of bounds when you stand up, and it's not when you crouch. For that part.
Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2 Zielfernrohrs.
And you don't even have to. You don't have to crouch. You can do it. There's other methods too. You can, if you do a ghost, then you can super bounce as well without ever needing to crouch. Because you've been out of bounds. Like when I do this first ghost over here, I intentionally do a crouch afterwards so that I don't accidentally super bounce. Because sometimes after I do that ghost, I will jump down into the foyer room and I'll do a super bounce on accident. And it's really annoying when you do it.
Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Yeah, defend. I'm sure you've had it happen in your runs. The way to avoid it is to just crouch.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Sie sagt... Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Why are you like this? Oh, if he killed me, I would have been upset. Yeah, I need a sword. You don't technically need the sword, but I want the sword. So when are you doing all skulls runs, defend? Yeah, I can't even convince you to play normal legendary. You guys know Defense does easy speedruns and he's never even beaten the game on legendary? How many elites is this? That's 1. Okay. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 elites. Too many. Dude. I don't know how there's a grapple. Number 4. By 1, whatever. This is 8. Oh no, they're still do that, yeah. We got the counter. Why is this guy right next to me? Okay, a little bit slow, but it's fine. We don't need to be fast. We just need to be deathless.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Alle Luftkampfeinheiten in die Druckzone.
I thought I had a battle rifle, if I'm being honest. I did not expect to be sword lunging at him. Where did I put my battle?
Alle Mann in die Druckzone.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
An alle, Vorsicht Aufprall.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
No. No, man. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna keep shooting. Usually he backs up. Got a little too greedy there. Also, I thought I had camo, but I didn't, apparently. Should have waited a little longer. I tried to use camo and then sneak up, but I didn't have it.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Man, I still can't believe that basketball game yesterday.
Die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern. Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Spurs really blew it.
Schon den ganzen Morgen
Insane.
Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
The series isn't over, but it just feels so over. How do you come back morally from blowing the biggest lead of all time in the finals history? I assume it's the biggest lead. I don't know that. I think they said it was. 29 points. Spurs were leading by 29 points, and they just collapsed at the end of the game and lost. Well, I mean, it's one thing to lose in the fourth because your players are getting tired and stuff, and like the other teams have been out conditioning them. That's one of like OKC and the Knicks' biggest strengths is they have good benches. So when Wemby's off the court, Spurs always have bad numbers. But this was also Wemby choking and like players that aren't supposed to be choking. Like this was a special kind of choke. This was a next level. Like Fox isn't usually that bad. Wemby's not, usually hits his free throws. Like there was a bunch of stuff going on. The coach the coach should have made an adjustment and told them to stop shooting up so many threes. Like, it was just a generational collapse from coaching to, like, all-star players to just everything. dude. Dressed as a dude. Playing another dude.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, give me back on. Brother. That's not fair. How did it get off? They didn't even see me there, but because I got off and back on, they did. And then they shoot where they saw me. And then it wouldn't let me... Why wouldn't it let me back on? I was like standing in front of the turret. What a stupid... Like... Why wouldn't it let me back on? Like, I don't understand how I got off. And I don't understand why I got back... Ugh. I'm mad. I'm mad. Struggling out here, man. I'm struggling.
Der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht.
I don't know. Maybe I should switch gears and try to do some glitch hunting. Maybe I should try to find these values associated with this glitch that we're looking for.
Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Okay.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
can do this. We can do this together, Twitch chat. You just gotta believe. Really mad about that grunt. Also mad about this, man. I'm gonna die. Oh my. How was that? Where did that fourth grunt come from? Where? Why? Who are you? I can't keep doing armory, man. I can't keep doing it. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. I'm about to break. I think I'm gonna take like a 5 or 10 minute chess break here.
Slayer.
Yeah, let's play some chess. I'm gonna put my batteries on the charger while I wait as well. 1v1 on the original game. Good luck. Okay, let's play a little chess. Yeah, now you fucked up. That's not what you wanted to do. Maybe playing a little too fast there, huh? That sucks for that guy. He played a bad move when he was winning. Let's get back to 2100. I keep falling under because I keep losing a bunch in a row. But then I just make it right back, because I win a bunch right back. That's bad. Can I threaten anything good here? I guess I can do this, and then he takes here. That could be worse. Oh, what have I done? It got worse. Never gonna flag him here, man. Can't even really. Oh, okay. Whatever. I guess I have to play for stalemate now. How do I get stalemate here? Close. There we go. Is this is for stalemate, right? He has to. Does he have any other legal moves? Oh no, he can go. Wait, he has to go. He's supposed to go here. He messed it up. Yeah. He went here. I can go here. Then he goes here with checkmate. Yeah, he missed checkmate in 2. I don't need. We did it. We checkmated, or we're going to there and then there. don't want him to get on these light squares until I get a little better defended here. Looks like he is getting them though. What if I... There, I need to let him have that, don't I? I think I do. Yep, gotta make a move. Not in a good way. I'm getting owned here. Mate here. He had mate. If he checked me off the back rank and then push it. No, I'm out of time. He had mate in 2 right here. If he goes here, my only legal move is here. Then he goes here. Wait, is that not okay? No, it's mate, right? Yeah. Mate in 2. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Slim. Gotta play for stalemate. Okay, which means I want this pawn unpushable. And then I hope he pushes his queen right there. Okay. He didn't let me play for stalemate. I mean, he still might be here. He's not... He almost stalemated. Come on. Brother, you're gonna run out of time? You don't know how to checkmate? What are you doing? 300 games joined a week ago. He might be a cheater. Rated 2000. Maybe he's not. Maybe he just panicked under pressure, but that feels a little suspicious that he like panicked so hard there. He did avoid stalemate though, so I guess he's probably not a cheater. He probably at least knows a little bit. The most suspicious accounts to me that are cheating, or anybody that's at this rating on a new account, is probably on an alternate account, because like you don't get to 2000 in your first week of playing chess. This is a rating that you get to after like a few years of playing chess. So nobody is here with a brand new account. I'll let him take this, and then it's pinned, so he can't take it. Okay, but that didn't quite work out like I was planning, because I didn't see that move. But everything's fine. No, I almost moved it in time. No, you dingus. I can fit through here. I can't fit through there now. I need make space for my... No, it's a draw. I was trying to put too fast. I mean, I was low on time. I was winning, but ran out of time. Don't worry, we got there. Maybe we didn't. No, I screwed up and pre-moved twice. At least we took all his pieces. I was winning this one, but I lost a second there because I pre-moved twice. You can't do multiple pre-moves, you only do one at a time. This is an epic stream. I mean, I like chess. Like, fast chess is fun. The games are exciting. If I understand most of my viewers are here for Halo, but I've been streaming for 4 hours now, and 3 hours and 50 minutes of it was Halo, and 10 minutes of it is chess. And my chat is most active now while I'm playing chess compared to anything else, and it's just you guys making jokes about me playing chess. It's very fun. Alright, we checkmated our opponent. You're more open than I am at this point. Yeah, you're in danger. You don't want to take that. I told you you didn't want to take that. Okay, maybe I'm losing now? Did I just fuck this? I have to take this pawn. Okay, I'm losing now. Very cool. How did I fuck this? Play for stalemates. Never look. Alright, I'll play one or two more, then I'll go back to the Halo. Can't find to move fast enough. I still won. He ran out of time. Alright, I'm playing one more. That game was not satisfying. Playing one more. That's payback for the ones I drew when I should have won a minute ago. Do I even need to save this? Do I just push this? Maybe I did save it. I don't know. Did I? Oh, I don't think you wanted to block off your queen like. Let's go here. Alright, whatever. Just reset the whole game. No, I'm just too slow. Alright, whatever. Let's get back to the Halo. Ugh, refill my water, do some runs. Alright. Left my cup. Got my batteries. I wish I didn't keep dying on Armory, man. It's so soul-crushing for me at this point. I had just finished grinding full game Legendary for a year, and then I grinded like a bunch of different categories, and then I grinded Legendary Deathless, and then now I'm on this, and it's just so much Armory. Just too much Armory in these last couple of years.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet.
You know what's crazy for basketball? The Spurs just blew their lead yesterday, and now they have to wait another 3 days to play basketball. I almost feel like they'd rather play tomorrow or the next day instead of having to wait 3 days. Because now it's like they have to sit there as a team and pretend like they didn't just blow the biggest historic comeback of all time in basketball, and now they're down 3-1 in a series instead of being tied 2-2. How do you go back home and like lock back in for the next game of basketball knowing you just threw away your chances at being world champions? Like, they most likely just performed the biggest choke job in finals ever, and now they gotta play one more game to prove it.
Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Gun.
You don't know about ever? No, it was.
Dann eben nicht. Tja,
They lost. They were up by 29 points.
Dann erst mal vergessen.
What is a bigger blow than that?
Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde.
Did you watch it? It was crazy.
Jahre nicht gesehen.
Craziest meltdown I've ever seen in basketball, and I watch a lot of basketball.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und
It didn't
jetzt
feel real.
Kairo ist nur eine von
Couldn't imagine
300
watching it as like a true Spurs fan. I'm only like a sideline Spurs fan, and that I don't care about them in the regular season. I'm not like a hometowner. I was just cheering for them in the playoffs because I want to see Wemby get some cool like shit. Like, he looks like an alien. I want to see him do some alien dunks and shit. But no, they full on choked. I mean, choking that game chokes the series. It's the same thing, really. And their other games are also chokes. So like they every single game so far, they've played 4 of them. They were leading by more than 10 points in the first half, and they're losing the series 3-1. So yeah, I'd say it's a choke job. One of them, they were leading by 29 points.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wer hat sie wütend gemacht?
Das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht machen.
Alright, we're gonna have to hear beeping for the next 5 minutes. Sorry, guys. Beeping and pew pew. Maybe the pew pew will cover the beeping. I don't know, maybe I can... Is there a turret? I might be able to get the turret to my right if I get tired of hearing the... I need someone to stand still. Okay, we do have a turret. Wait. Dude! They didn't see me and then all of a sudden they saw me! What? Because I looked all the way to the side. Somehow the grunt who's under me barely spotted me and everyone else... I'm losing it, man.
Slayer.
Has ever got out of Zanzibar over here? This was the... There's a hole on the wall over there. That was the more common way that people knew how to get out. And there's the barrier brick with the ghost and the warthog down here. And then people would butterfly up and come around this way. But not many people know the super bounce method I just did. Can I ever get up there?
Suicide.
Day's been... It's so hard to get out of Cairo sometimes. It's not even like I'm doing risky or dumb strategies. Sometimes you just die. Like, I get to the end of the level, I get splattered by a box. Like...
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
I'm really struggling to enjoy this category.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You guys are so troll. That's not quite work.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Your dad listens to the stream. Glad he enjoys it.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
There's no way, man. Well, hopefully he enjoys hearing the same loop on Armory, because we're about to hear it again. I don't even know where these grenades come from sometimes. Just die. Yeah, but I appreciate streams as background noise too. It's nice just to have somebody chatting, some familiar noises, some sounds when you just don't want to sit in a quiet room. Nice to hear something. It's better than hearing nothing, you know? I think Twitch is really good for that, just to throw on some background noise. You know about my 24/7 channel, right, Halo Professional? If you do want more background noise, I have a channel that just plays my VODs on repeat.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung.
This part he likes a lot. Does he really? It's funny. Drives me crazy.
Um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Max always talking about his chili hole.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I wonder what progress Hark is making on his AUP solving. It's funny, he can only work in like a couple hour increments because you get token limited with Claude. He has a $20 paid account, but you have to pay more if you want to use Claude more. You only get so many tokens, they're called, and that's basically just like fancy word for questions, but each question uses more than one token depending on how complicated they are. But you only get to ask the AI to do so many things a day, or else you have to wait a few hours. So Art does like a few experiments, uses up all his tokens, and then waits out the clock, and he just keeps repeating. So we have to wait for him to get his tokens back before we see what he's working on. Did you see the box like skip frames there? That was weird. I mean, I know it's easy to talk about AI slop, and AI is certainly not 100% correct on like the goose chases it's sending Harkon, but it is also really powerful for the stuff we're trying to use it for. Like it's really good at programming applications.
Verfluchter Idiot! Granate!
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Alright, one elite down. One of these guys will stand still. Who is it? Is it you? It's you. You can kind of pepper each one, and if they run away, they're probably not going to stand still. And you just keep choosing one, and usually one of them in the room will stand still. That's crazy, Halo Professional. That would have been crazy. Sell it all, crash the market, convert it to Bitcoin. Did anyone make out with bank in it? I mean, is like the pool of tokens dark? Is it possible somebody has a set of tokens off the grid and nobody would know and they would be rich? I mean, I feel like, isn't Bitcoin like, every time a Bitcoin gets mined, the whole world knows, right? That's kind of the whole purpose. Maybe not every crypto's like that, but not sure. Will you guys just stand still? Yep, are you doing it? Are you doing it? I think he's doing it. Oh, he's not doing it. Come back. Please, come back. I don't know if he got his full shields back. He might still be kind of weak. Maybe. He was almost one shot. Hope he's one shot. Come back, come back. You can do it. We got him.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Nobody can prove it happened. That's funny.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei
Doesn't
der
that make the currency basically worthless then? Like, there's a million other cryptos you could choose from that hasn't happened to, so I feel like that, like, just the information alone makes that a useless currency, right? Because there could be some shadowy figure in the background printing trillions and nobody knows. I mean, if that's even possible in your crypto at all, I don't want to take part in it. Why would I ever use that as a currency? I thought the whole point of a crypto was that it was a replacement for a dollar bill. If your currency can be hacked in that manner, I don't want it. Guess I need to...
Einheiten zu den Evakuierungsstationen.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Alle, Vorsicht aufprall.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
That's kind of the fear of why cryptocurrency in general for super far future date is if we ever get quantum computing and break like the encryption, then we could basically make crypto worth zero and it would immediately lose all of its value, right? I think.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Not that we're very close to quantum computing, but it is. I think scientists have said that they can like quantum compute like 1 byte or something. I don't really know what they're doing, but it's the idea of you can store information in the state of atoms. Like, you know, there's like fancy quantum mechanics where it's like spin, like up and quarks and shit like that. By like taking into account the state that the atom is in, they can like convey information as a computer within like the world itself. Like that's it's supposed to make it so that they can store information a lot, basically, like, and they could do calculations instantly fast. It would basically break all forms of encryption, because things that used to take like days to compute would now be fractions of a second. You'd basically get instant computing power. You got in the way, that wasn't mine all those years. Stand downrange, Jengis. No way, no way, no way. Man, how did they break my camo? Yeah, that's what I would do. If I had found that glitch, I would print $10 trillion offline, and then I would extract 1 Bitcoin every day until the price went to 0. Or, I mean, maybe if a Bitcoin is too many, I would do like half a Bitcoin, or I would schedule it basically where I would do a quarter of a Bitcoin every day till the thing goes to 0. Whatever isn't too much to trigger suspicion. I don't know what the volume that trades every day of that coin is, but say that if that coin trades in the millions of Bitcoins per day, me adding 1 is not going to change anything.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
Doesn't that kind of make you lose faith in crypto as a whole? And, like, realize it. I don't know, I feel like all these meme coins are just exactly that. They're meme coins. Like, none of these random coins are gonna be around in 50 years. It's just gambling, hoping that you're not the one holding the bag at the end when it goes to 0. It's like everybody hoping to find this exploit and everybody wants to get rich, but like none of these are actually gonna be like that useful going forward.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut.
That's funny, Halo Professional. I mean, sometimes those things are true. Sometimes those crazy people are right.
Ich halte ihm die Hand.
The problem is, sometimes they also think the Earth is flat.
Kannst du mir erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Well, no, there's only a limited number of Bitcoin that can ever be mined. I mean, maybe you invent a new currency, like you said, that reaches a similar limit. Maybe that's possible, but it would have to be a different type of math because what quantum computing would do would solve that type of math essentially, and then you would instantly mine every Bitcoin. And we're only down to like a certain percentage of the original number of Bitcoins left, and it's pretty small. I can't remember that they estimate that all of them will be mined eventually, and that's when it'll become a real currency or something, because that's all of it that exists. But I think that's also not going to be a good thing, because isn't like half of it going to be in dead wallets as well? And what happens when a person dies and they can't pass it on? So I don't know. I don't really believe in the long-term value of Bitcoin unless you can steal people's wallets, because people are going to die without passing it on to their next of kin, and that's going to be one generation of Bitcoin users, and that's it. Then the whole pool is completely diluted. They're all gone. Like if you want a long-term investment, like stocks, companies last a lot longer than one generation, you know? Like Microsoft and Apple are probably going to be around 100 years from now, more likely than crypto or than Bitcoin, in my opinion. Crypto probably will exist in some facet, but I just don't think Bitcoin is it. I don't think it's going to do it. I don't think it lasts more than one generation. You know, I never bought into the NFT hype. I never bought any NFTs, but I did think they would be more relevant than literally like the 6 months that they were a relevant meme and then disappear. They never found like any use at all. I mean, I say that maybe there's probably some niche case someone's gonna point at and say, actually some random thing uses NFTs, but like in terms of like general viability, no, nobody's using NFTs. How did crypto come to have value? So basically, it's a mathematical puzzle, and you use your computer to solve that puzzle. And the fact that you're spending time and energy of your like computing power to solve that problem is called proof of work. And once you solve that problem, you get to tell the world, hey, here's the answer. And it's really easy to check that the answer is correct once you have it, but it's not easy for everybody else to solve it. So if you're the first person in the world to solve it, then you just earned money, and now that money is proof of work. And there's only a limited amount of that money that can exist, but it's guaranteed to be unique money, it's guaranteed to be your money, and you can transfer it to somebody else just like money. But it's basically a mathematically proven way to keep track of money. And everybody in the world can keep track of it and make sure it's fair. And the only way you can lose your money is if you get scammed. If you send it to the wrong person. Otherwise, like, it's like a mathematically kind of perfect money system, supposedly. But then you end up with some problems like I was just talking about, where what happens when you die and nobody has access to your wallet, and there's only a limited number of currency and supply. After everybody dies, then all the currency's gone.
Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen.
So there are issues with it. It's not perfect, but it mathematically the idea does work, and that's why people buy into it, because there's a lot of like real. It's called cryptography. That's why it's called cryptocurrency. It's a fancy type of math to basically prove something. It's like a.
Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
It does kind of work.
Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder versteckt sich einfach.
And if the whole world shifts to internet money, which is, I mean, that's not too hard to imagine, right? Like, you can imagine a world where we stop using dollar bills, right? We all shift to internet money. Well, what format is internet money going to be? Is it going to be the US dollar? Well, how do we keep track of US dollars? Crypto might be the answer to that. And so one of the reasons people are buying into it so early is they think if they get in now, it will be worth a lot of money later. They think that it's going to become the money. And so if you buy a bunch of it right now, then it'll be worth a lot more later. So they're buying it as kind of a store. Like, you know how people buy gold and they hope that gold will get more expensive? People are buying crypto with the same idea, hoping it gets more expensive.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das.
They're hoping that in the future people will need it more, and part of the reason is because of its proven mathematical scarcity. They think because it's not infinite, it will have a value and people will want it.
Malta koordiniert feuern. Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
This is hell. Get me off of this space station.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert. Den kriege ich.
Does Tails know about this? Knuckles gonna stop him. Love that you guys all hide. Wait, did somebody just come forward and let me shoot them? Thank you. Why did they just stand there? I had blocked the turret with a box. They can't see me because I'm inside of a box. You can kind of see the box. See it? No, yeah, that's a similar glitch. If you hide yourself inside of a wall, the enemies can stop shooting at you sometimes. No, don't obliterate me. I did not expect that guy to be right there. Where is he? That him? Is that the dual wield guy? Okay, there's another guy. I thought there was.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
A lot of
Die Allianz muss was
grenades.
zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss
I
hier
can
auch eine sein.
resist.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Alle Nicht-Kampfeinheiten in die Druckzone.
Where'd I put my sword? I blasted it to Kingdom Come. Ugh. Yeah, I don't have any crime sprees planned right now, though. Halo Professional. Maybe next year. I don't know. None right now. I get that though. You know, planning a crime is illegal, right? I think it's conspiracy to commit a crime is what it's called whenever they catch you planning one, right? But is it a crime to plan commit a crime? Like, what if I'm just scheduling the planning meeting? We haven't done the conspiring yet. Next year we're gonna do the conspiring. The crime to plan to conspire?
Frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf
How many
das
layers
untere.
back do we gotta go?
Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre
There's
das
some
nur einmal.
FBI agent hearing these words pop up in the Amazon AI list, and he's just furiously logging into MisterMonopoli's Twitch.
Bingo. Sehen Sie, die laden
What conspiracy?
viel schneller
What are they
wieder
doing?
auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
Okay.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300
Yeah, see, but he knew he was gonna be
Plattformen.
committing crimes because he named himself Reckless. And you don't name yourself Reckless unless you're living life on the edge. So he should have just been smart from the start.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
I don't know who
Schon
the fuck
den
Ben
ganzen
Reckless
Morgen treffen
is.
Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I can barely sleep knowing Utah exists. It is an interesting place, but I don't know if it keeps me up at night quite as bad as you.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Where did you throw that from? Why did you throw that from?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I hate this box, dude. It's got a mind of its own. This challenge sucks, dude.
Türen dicht machen.
Okay, da kommen sie.
Oh no, it's not even almost. Okay, at least we're not beating it. Oh, we're back to beeping. Will you stand still? Please. How do you see me? I'm invisible. You don't see me.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Kampfeinheiten in die Druckzone. Alle Mann in die Druckzone.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Entschuldigung.
An alle, Vorsicht Aufprall.
What's up, Jack? Yeah, I got beanies and mugs on sale. Actually, I just got my mug in the mail. I haven't went and got it yet, but I just got mine.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
I just did the box clear on the turret for this run.
Wir haben gewonnen. Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel. Blöder Mistkerl. Den haben Sie aber Feuer unterm Hintern gemacht, Sir. Da laufen die auf der Abwehr. Einspark.
Alle Mann Position halten.
Zeigen Sie.
No. Okay, whatever.
Alarm. Eindringlinge im Backbau Trockendorf.
It does ship to UK, yeah. Exclamation mark merch in the chat.
Konzentriertes
We'll bring
Feuer
up
auf
the
den
shop.
ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir!
I'm pretty sure it ships to UK.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Shipping's kind of expensive though, I think. So, sorry about that.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen
don't
Haufen
control
Eliten
that.
gebaut. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Erste Reihe. Das ist...
Sicherheitsstation 1 von Feinden eingenommen.
Where did I put my battle rifle? I don't know where I put my battle. Will you leave me alone? Almost splattered myself with the box. What are you doing up there? It's not even a ledge. You can't stand up there. I can't believe he killed. What? How did he beat my sword? Are you kidding me? How was he that fast? Are you kidding me? I don't know where I put my BR. I couldn't find it.
Slayer.
I blame Mateos. I just can't get out of Cairo, man. What time is it? 2. Alright. This might be my last one of this session. I don't know. I want to keep going, but at the same time, like, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've only made it out of Cairo a handful of times. It's frustrating.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir ihre Zieleinrichtung.
How am I
Blicken Sie
feeling
auf
about
das
this
obere
challenge?
Licht.
I'm not having much
Gut.
fun, to be
Blicken Sie
honest.
jetzt auf
I'm really
das
tired
obere.
of seeing
In Ordnung.
Master
Blicken Sie
Guns.
noch einmal auf das
Wish he
obere
would go away.
Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
I'm getting out of Cairo on this run. I'm doing it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Vorsicht, Aufprall!
Teammate got obliterated.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren sichtbar.
These guys will fall over eventually, don't you worry. Am I hitting him in the foot here? I am, right? He's gonna fall over. We got him. No, that's not how I wanted to throw that grenade. I'm just so bad. I thought it was further. I thought the box was in the right spot. It was just like a foot to the right. Oh, I'm just making mistakes.
Slayer. Suicide. Game over.
One more run. One more run. I'm gonna do a quick high charity practice just to make sure I remember how to do high charity. Actually, screw it. Let's just start at Uprising. Let's do the last 3 levels just to clear the palette here. Maybe this is what I need. Let's practice the ending. Here we go. So first I want to backsmack this guy, which is like the scariest part of the level sometimes. Okay, I did that wrong. Once I get the first one, I'm supposed to leave, but I wanted to try the second. Do this better. Oh, I didn't get one. I thought I killed that guy. I thought I had this melee path down. Maybe I don't. Okay, that's what I did. I remember. Good thing I'm practicing. I forgot where to head glitch there. Okay, that's what I wanted. What's up, Vinny? Yeah, just doing some practice here.
Dich zusammen! Wie lange willst du dich noch? Die Straßen sind unerträglich!
That's not quite what I wanted, but it's gonna work out actually. There. Alright. That's a fat. We can 3.5 outskirts or uprising's pretty good.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Everclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
Can't see shit. Dropped them.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Everclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel. Es gibt ein Meldungsspur, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie hier hinein. Ich folge Sie.
Tired of hearing this beeping. Should be able to destroy this body with 10 melee. Oh wait, no, it's more than that heavy weapon. It's like 25, isn't it? Beeping will stop when the head blows. We did it. we did it. We beat the level. The last level was actually not too hard. It's hard in one spot and it's a little bit stressful, but overall this is all pretty easy.
Die Jäger sind zur Unterstützung hier, Gebieter. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
Am I still getting checkpoint? I'm not. We're soft locked. If this happened during a real run, we wouldn't be able to beat the level. I'm gonna get to the end, I'm gonna clear all of the brutes, and then the level's just not gonna end. This would be terrible if it happened in a real run. So if you ever get dropped one shot, like my shields are beeping right now, I think when it actually happened was when I was meleeing the brutes. I need to be more careful there. But I forgot to stick the turret. What went wrong, but is that my teammate? But this would be a soft lock. I can get health off of this, can't I? No! Not what I wanted. Whatever. Grenade method. Okay, well, I fucked it. Oh, no, this is a good practice session. I'm probably not gonna do another run after this. I think I'm just gonna finish on practicing this level and then call it quits. We've been live for 6 hours. Let's just do this level properly and then call it quits. Oh, I already deloaded these guys. I need to remember to stick the turret. It dropped me one shot last time. I missed that jump. Wow. Imagine if I missed that jump in a real run. It's not a hard jump. It's a little bit scary because there's a pit there, and if you miss it, you die, but imagine missing that in a real run.
War nicht tot? Nicht schießen! Die Jäger sind zur Unterstützung hier, Gebieter. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
Oh, it just full on stuck me in the face. Play safer. Play safer.
War nicht tot? Nicht schießen! Die Jäger sind zur Unterstützung hier, Gebieter. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
I gotta quit getting stuck. Okay, maybe I want to do this room. I thought I could push up and just the room wouldn't be too bad, but I'm gonna play it safer. I can play even safer than that. I probably would if I was on a good run. I was wanting to test a faster thing there though. But you can just play back and shoot him instead of trying to stick him like I was. It's just way faster to stick him. Maybe I could try to stick one. Did I spawn them? Are they're not spawned yet. Oh, they are spawned. What am I doing? I mean, maybe I shouldn't be missing that jump, but if I just missed it twice in a row, I should really think about doing it properly.
Die Jäger sind zur Unterstützung hier gebietet. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
How am I? Okay, we got a checkpoint. What was I? I think with this one I just got pushed by the hunter. Okay, so I just need to make sure I'm not all the way to the left when I jump, because you can bonk your head on this. But I also definitely want to make sure I don't get pushed by my hunter friend. Okay, yeah, so that I just need to make sure I'm not too far left. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta pay attention. Wasn't even paying attention. I lined up wrong. I definitely need to play safer when I get here for a real run. I need to not try to rush anything. All of the deaths I got were from trying to rush. What am I doing? Almost done. I'm gonna finish out the run. Good practice.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Where's my Johnson? What's going on with or Tartarus? Get in.
Dann schalt sie halt ab. Wie halte ich das an?
Also, es dauert, die geeigneten Prozeduren durchzuführen.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Tartarus is actually like basically the same with all skulls on.
Nicht bevor der Blut tot ist.
You need to not get bopped by the hammer, but the strats aren't really different.
Dann schalt sie halt ab.
Laut Protokoll darf ich in jeden Aspekt der Sequenz eingreifen.
Wie halte ich das an?
Es dauert, die geeigneten Prozeduren durchzuführen.
Halt mich nicht hin.
Where are the plasma rifles? Aren't there plasma rifles?
Das ist alles. Johnson, ab.
Moment mal. Nicht bevor der Blut tot ist.
You came to the wrong neighborhood, Tartarus. And then I just want to make sure I best play hide from the guy. Alright. I'm gonna call it quits there for the stream. That's 6 hours. Might be an evening stream in the cards, but I'm gonna take a break for now. Sloth live? Well, Red Sloth is live. Thanks for watching, everybody. How many Johnsons can I get? A lot. You can get even more than that. Got some good practice on the second half, at least. I remembered some strats. Remembered to take it slow. See you guys tomorrow, or tonight, who knows.